Halo teman-teman, balik lagi dengan Budi dari Gamerkantoran. Apa kabar? Bar. Terakhir gue Senin streaming hari Jumat ya, karena Sabtu nonton Green Day. Terus Sabtunya, Minggunya tepar. Capek banget anjir. Nggak lagi konser di Ancol. Aduh, ampun. Nah, kalau konser tuh di ICE, G-Expo, GBK gitu. Udah lah, Ancol nggak usah. Gasken. Apa kabar teman-teman? Ngantuk anjir. Udah lama nggak streaming. Oh ya, di kanan bawah uji coba Saweria ya. Demons of Trotsky. Ini tinggal quest ini doang nih gue nih. Yang belum. Dan males. Let's go. Jadi ini sebenarnya udah tinggal sisa ininya ya. Udah tinggal sisa quest-quest yang penting-penting aja sebenarnya. Bentar, gua mau nyimpan duit. Waalaikumsalam Pram. Jadi kan ke itu ke ADMS Pram. Temuan ya. Belum, ternyata masih jauh Pram. Aslinya masih jauh. Salah. Maksudnya yang disimpan. Gas Pram.
I'm always glad to see polite people. It was him who told me. God be with you.
Who was it? Some vagabond. God rest his soul. And get this, Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body. So what? Somebody did him in.
Sendiri gua mah.
I changed my mind.
Well,
Buset, lama banget. Sampai besoknya. Nggak ngajak anak.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready, as many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. We're moving out. I want to have a word with young older Semin. Forward to Semin.
Nggak hati-hati ya. Orang zaman dulu.
Have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
Jam berapa sih? Kan? Jam 7 ya?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust
Lupa
me,
gua jamnya.
I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or
Tinggal
two.
tuh.
But this...
Gimana lu?
this was a massacre.
Sama aja
They
ternyata kita.
ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion.
Buset.
Smoke everywhere,
Oh,
and they shouted
Desember gitu kan maksud
crossbow
lo.
bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of
Oh,
confusion
pistol.
broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He
Iya, mau
protected
menggerebek.
Lord von Burgo
Mau
with
gerebek.
his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Di awal-awal udah ada perang skala besar, Pan.
Only he was the son of a respectable
Awalnya
family.
banget.
And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were
Yang awalnya sih perang skala besar, cuman kesini-sininya skala kecil aja.
It's clear they were in on it, and then there'll be hell to pay in Semin.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire
with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave.
Wah, bakal ada pembantaian
Your
nih.
commander, was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not.
Fear not, lad.
There was his captain, Robart.
Nah, udah sampai nih. Zaman dulu segini aja cukup sih. Untuk rusuh.
Open the gates for Lord Burgov's emissaries.
Beda karakter waktu yang awal-awal. Pram, bukan si Hans ini.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be
Be my
my
guest.
guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
I hope, for your sake too, that we won't stay here too long. We just need to know a few things.
What's it all about?
What do you know about the ambush of your lord, Sir Otto von Bergo?
And also about the ambush of my people by the pond.
I'm sorry for Lord von Berghoff and your people, sir, but what do I have to do with it?
We had other concerns. We were celebrating a wedding. Or have you forgotten?
Indeed. Speaking of that wedding, where's your son? I'd like to ask him something.
He's not here. You'll have to make do with me. So, what do you want to know?
Supposing we wait for him. It's late. Surely he'll be back soon.
But I don't know when he'll be back.
That doesn't matter. I'll send my men after him. Where did he go?
I have no idea.
Come back tomorrow, Ashek. Better to sleep on it.
This doesn't sound at all convincing to me. We just wanted to talk. And you're forcing me to search the entire fortress, Semin.
No, you can't.
Do you have anything to hide?
If you know something, out with it. Those bandits killed my men too.
I can't.
You're protecting your son. I understand. If it turns out he's involved, I promise you he'll get a fair trial. But first, you have to hand him over immediately. Otherwise, I'll turn this place upside down.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go?
Hand
him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Oh ya, dia
Keep
dilindungin anaknya.
resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family. You promised Semin yourself a moment ago.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you?
Do you?
I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine! And
Perang.
spare no one!
Protect his lordship.
To arms!
Oh!
Go to hell! Let him have it!
No!
Get him from
Protect his lordship.
Let him have it!
Kill him!
Nice hit!
You let him.
True blood.
Done for!
Slice him up.
Pembantaian ini mah.
Flank him.
All of them.
Make a fool of yourself!
Slice him up. You got him. Yeah.
A hit!
Nice hit.
Rampok dulu. Oh.
Is this how you always party?
Semi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here, and old Semin tried to fool us.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll
Maybe he'll
come out by himself.
himself.
Hashek!
Buset.
You can't do this!
Dibunuh semua.
We'll search the fortress, and if Older is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order!
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Oh, kagak bisa. Buset.
Burgos sends his greetings.
Set dibantai semua. Sementara gua nyolong. Tidak ada yang bermanfaat. Orang lain nyari orang, gue malah ngerampok.
Don't kill me! Mercy!
Tidak berguna. Buset.
No one anywhere.
Upside down.
Tidak berguna. Anjir. Dibunuh si Agnes. Hui.
No one here. I have to go a different way.
Tetap dihitung barang curian nggak ya? Oh iya, nggak usah deh.
Where's he hiding? I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Leave me alone!
Keburu mati semua.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Older. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent?
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstad, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me
Nama-nama Lord
is he
Suwa
got away from that ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then. Punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Burgel.
Dibakar.
This one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
We should ride back. Report this to von Burgel.
Ya gimana ya? Anaknya terbukti gitu.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
You're right. I can still see it before my eyes. And that's not gonna fade easily.
We need to get drunk and wash that shit out of our heads. I can't believe it. That Hashek, the madman. Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
Dibakar anjir. Pengkhianat. Coba zaman sekarang gitu ya. Anda koruptor. Rumah Anda nggak akan kami sita. Mobil Anda nggak akan kami sita. Cuma akan kami bakar aja. Langsung. Ya kadang-kadang beberapa hukum di medieval times lebih bagus ya daripada zaman sekarang. Yang terlalu banyak una inu. Iya nggak sih?
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Are you blind? Kalau zaman dulu sama zaman sekarang nggak jauh beda dari sisi itunya tuh. Nggak jalan kaki, nggak naik motor, nggak naik mobil, nggak naik kuda, sama aja. Ih, mata lo di mana? Ini maksudnya bakar semin. Sepi banget nih Rabu malam. Ada pada capek ya. Tengah minggu. Semangat teman-teman. Besok sudah Kamis, habis itu Jumat dan Sabtu Minggu.
Come here. Greetings, Master Guard.
Harus simpen dulu barang-barang curian.
Good to see you.
I'm sorry.
Loh, tidur dia. Gimana sih? Oh, in the morning. Gusti. Kagak baca.
Here, Mutt.
Ya udah, bobo berarti. Sekarang lapor ke Von Bergo. Yeah. Masih di atas.
I'm sorry.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capon's report. We will wait for him.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Semin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation, sir. Old Semin decided to fight back, and it ended in a horrible bloodbath.
They're all
They're
dead.
all dead.
Jan of Semin was a traitor. He deserved nothing less.
That may be true. But it is not for you to decide about his guilt. That is up to me. I did not send you to kill my vassals and subjects, damn it!
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
The Burgrave gave orders to kill him, sir. Just like his father.
What? You were just supposed to arrest him, nothing more!
But sir, he was dangerous.
Silence! What happened next?
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming.
What happened at Semin must never be repeated. It was slaughter.
I am the only one to decide what may and may not be repeated, boy.
But those were common folk.
Henry!
I do not condone what happened. Subjects mean money. The Burgrave should know better than that.
I know.
But we are at war.
Do not
Don't
forget that.
that. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
Once you talk to Captain, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests, except Demons of Trotsky. Itu Demon of Trotsky gimana dah questnya? Crown side of the castle. D. Oh, F mana F? Iya F di sini kan.
Eight, 9.
Oh, gitu doang. Raja aja begini doang ya dulu. Rumahnya. Kamarnya.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Oh, gitu doang. Oh, balik lagi. Maaf, Lord Panbergo.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Greetings.
I've sinned, Father.
Your soul is pure, son.
I'll do it.
Outside Troskovitz, there is a small That's where you should look for redemption.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go. I heard Did they bother you?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven?
I told him.
Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a
The
slave in
in heaven.
And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible foul smell.
But anyway, like I said, if they dare try...
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord. Now take up your task. May the Lord...
Mumpung ada waktu sampai malam, kita cari ini di mana. Fireplace ini. Gua kira suara di rumah gua. Nik 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 nik.
I'm sorry.
Mana lagi ya fireplace? Ah, ini.
Don't show yourself here again.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
Don't show yourself here again.
Satu lagi.
Pardon me. Greetings.
Do you know where I can find Nick Vard?
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nick Vard and me. You don't, but when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about...
Aye, I heard you.
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading...
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else.
Sailor Capon.
Lord Capon. Ah, never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else...
How much longer?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough.
But
what does it mean?
Lord Liebeck has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me, but then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn
Potion
out
biar bisa
that's old. So I suppose it works. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean into...
Look, can we stop talking about this?
I need help.
No!
Dasar aki-aki. Mana lagi ya? Fireplace. Ini bukan fireplace. Oh, tempatnya si Chamberlain. Nggak ada juga. Ini teh yang western. Western tuh kiri kanan? Kiri ya? Kitchen kan padahal. Oh ini.
Praise the Lord.
8, 9.
Ya. Beres ya. Sekarang crown side of the castle.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Ntar ya guys, kita beresin quest dulu. Karena tadi menurut petunjuknya
They won't be getting past this.
cuman quest ini doang yang nggak bisa diambil ketika lo pindah ke chapter selanjutnya.
That it was none of their business. Is that all? And if they kept asking, I'd scratch their eyes out.
That was well said. You can keep any money that's left over.
A little more here.
Ada, maaf. Oh, lockpick. Kagak ah. Oh aja lo. Oh, ini private area. Maaf. Mana lagi ya?
I'm sorry.
Oh iya ada nih.
That should do it.
Ini hard. Top of tower. Dining room and bedroom. Itu tempat si itu kan. Ntar ya. Penasaran aing. Kayak arwah. Ini ngebug dia terbang. Mana sih? Salah jalan gitu gua. Dining room. Bedroom. Balik lagi ke dapur. Ntar ya.
I'm sorry.
Kan udah. Ini udah paling atas dah. Oh, kesini. Yang tadi. Tapi amat chat. Halo, halo.
Praise the Lord.
Mana ya? Apa di bawah?
What are you doing here?
Lagi mandi. Ini mah udah sebelah sana. Bener deh. Shit lah, di mana ya? Lagi cari perapian, Pram. Ada quest yang kalau kita move forward dari ceritanya itu udah nggak bisa diambil lagi. Hehehe. Bentar aja, penasaran gua. Pram, mumpung sepi yang nonton. Gua mau cari quest dulu nih. Kagak. Iya. Udah sana. Dikit lagi Pram, penasaran gua. Enggak juga ya, nggak beres juga nggak apa-apa sih toh. Side quest doang kan. Cuman kayak harus kemana lagi gitu, kayak udah. Kayak udah gue datengin semua lokasi. Very well. Ini seputaran lagi. Kalau nggak dapet ya udah.
God bless. What are you doing? Help! Pickpocket!
Bukan dilaporin gua copet.
Give up. All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a pickpocket, and I...
How dare you accuse me? Do you have any idea?
I
Hehehe.
apologize, my lord.
Udah
I
gaya
must have
Pram.
made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. We could have prevented this.
Pickpocket. Padahal emang. Dia nggak ada kayaknya area yang harusnya gua masuk itu masih belum kebuka. Bukan belum kebuka tapi nggak bisa diakses aja gitu. Ini udah nggak ada apa-apa lagi sih. Oh, ini ada tangga. Dem kan lewat Pam.
To hell with you. That should do it.
Udah. Dah beres Pram. Agak kelihatan anjir ini tangga dari tadi gue putar-muter. Ampun dah. Itu Pram. Udah beres. Sekarang ke blacksmith. Sabar Pram.
What would you like? Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Tuh, sekarang dipanggilnya Sir gue di mana-mana. Like blacksmith di luar ya.
mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Mana sih ini?
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Anjing, awas dulu.
You must have the place you described.
You're right. My bad.
So where should
I was actually going to send you to the It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appear. It must be the...
All right.
Yoi, udah pakai baju proper, udah dandan.
I'm sorry.
Jadi rupanya apa stat karisma tuh penting.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
Bangke emang blacksmith.
The place you... I'm starting to lose...
Oops, excuse me.
You're just... People are scared.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
Where the hell...
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be here.
I swear.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the...
If there's nothing there, you'll...
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this isn't...
One bad decision and you lose everything. I prefer to make sure
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
I'm sorry. That's not bad at all.
Dikerjain blacksmith.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess.
I'm done.
There's no need. You made so much noise, the demons all cry. To think, I'd find 3.
So you were just wait.
Not at all. Next time your belly starts.
Really?
Bangke emang.
I apologize.
Lost Chamberlain-nya di mana? Oh, di sini. Nah, udah beres, Pram. Di sini kita jalan lanjut. Di sini.
Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
Iya, tepat masa cupu terus. Alhamdulillah udah punya uang buat beli ini, buat beli armor.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't.
Apa kabar, Pan?
I didn't see your. I reckon it was just.
Hopefully things will quieten. Most important.
I decided to help. I can still smell that stench.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the...
You knew?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the...
Deadline apaan, Pan? Deadline 33.
Kingdom of Bohemia.
Iya, masih jauh gua main ininya, Pan.
The Provincial Court, member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixed.
You got.
There's always something to... Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. With you.
Oh, kan lumayan dapat item. Nyuplai budak ke kerajaan Inggris, anjir. Bang, lu pedagang ini, pedagang budak. Lu udah nyobain, Pan? Oh, wow, gue download udah sih. Cuman ya belum. Nggak, intinya gue masih attach aja sama game ini sih. Makanya ini gue juga lagi kejarin sebenarnya sebelum apa? Sebelum Monster Hunter. Aduh. Iya benar sih. Ya makanya sayang gitu, Pan. Mau di apa? Mau diburu-buruin tuh sayang pisan gitu. Ini aja quest. Gue jarang banget ya namatin apa? Namatin game terus di questnya diberesin gitu. Gue jarang banget, tapi ini gue asa sayang aja gitu. Si Hasem salah. Karena seru aja, quest-quest biasa juga seru aja. Tadi cuman ngusir. Bener-bener setuju, Pan. Gue kan nonton ini ya, nonton apa? Streamnya Angry Joe ya. Dia aja sampai marah sama viewernya karena viewernya kayak jika nanti sih, Pan, kayak naon sih ya game ngomong-ngomong wae gitu. Nggak seru nih, nggak ada berantem-berantemnya. Aduh, udah bukan itu memang kekuatannya Kingdom Come Deliverance teh. Tunggu sampai malam ya baru ngomong. Tidur dulu lah. Ah, bener. ininya sepupunya Joe Project Pop. P Project, Pram. Puas lu. Tua kan referensinya kan.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill.
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small...
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in...
That makes two of us. We'll get him.
I hope so.
What's wrong?
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
Main gue nonton tuh Billy Joe, vokalisnya Green Day.
Burgrave Hashek had every right to arrest the traitor. Alder was in cahoots with the same fuckers who murdered our men.
But what about the others? They didn't do anything wrong, did they?
What do you mean? They were covering for him. If they'd given Alder up straight away, nothing would have happened to them.
You don't think Hashek would have had them executed?
Well, maybe. But they're Serotto's subjects, and it's entirely up to him what to do with them.
I suppose.
Emang ada gitu Joe Pantau, gue baru tahu.
Still, can't help feeling I've walked through deep shit and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now and go and hear what Serotto has to say.
You're right. Let's go before all that's left is a...
Baru inget gue. Nggak inget gue. Oh, pesta-pesta gini gamenya. Gue nemuin satu video ya yang bilang, yang ngejelasin
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Kenapa orang tuh pada nyerah gitu main awal-awal Kingdom Come Deliverance tuh.
Please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True.
Nggak instant gratification gitu
It is
gamenya.
admirable that you are determined not to
Ada
betray your
prosesnya.
Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Serotto.
Bener.
We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
Oh, kita serang
And we
Nebakov.
will string up the
Iya, Pram,
insolent
emang
bastard
gamenya
who
bukan buat
commands
semua
the bandits from the nearest
orang.
tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What?
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I...
Of course you may. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them.
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Tapi kalau lo udah lewat kayak lo survive.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced. You're not offended. Oh, Perry. It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this...
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises.
Kalau lo survive 5-10 jam pertama, tagihan sih kayak gua.
Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
Gue juga tuh biasa udah hampir menyerah ya awal-awal.
This will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to sell.
Your health, then, gentlemen. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful...
Anything else, lad?
Go to kitchen for wine. Banyak questnya. Makanya beli yang resmi atuh, Bray. Jangan sharing. Tapi seru asli sih, gue suka. Tapi emang ya gamenya emang nggak terlalu menarik buat di stream dari ujung ke ujung ya. Karena kan kalau lo stream istilahnya lo harus ketemu sesuatu yang quote and quote menarik gitu ya throughout the game gitu. Dan justru banyak hal yang kayak apa? Nggak ada di main quest gitu, tapi menarik juga gitu karena obrol-obrolan gitu. Mana si Catherine tadi? Kok musiknya begitu? Jangan-jangan. Oh, trespassing. Maaf. Kemana sih ya? Oh, trespassing ini teh. Maaf. Katanya di atas. CT apa sih? Go into the kitchen for wine. Tadi udah ke kitchen. Ya emang ribet tapi seru gitu. Mana sih wine? Ring coin atau oh langsung mabok. Oh racun. Mana wadah wine tuh? Gue get armor aja lah.
What will it be?
I'm supposed to collect...
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I still have this left.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Oh dikasih. Ah lemah. Nyata aing lebih halus. Oh ya ini yang apa? Buat teman-teman yang lagi nonton, minta tolong cekin ini dong, Saweria dong. Baru gua pasang. Nggak usah donate, Gue pengen tahu works aja barcode-nya. Nama gue jual aja. Gembel gini. Bagusan punya gua. Tuh. Smooth kuiras. Oh, bagusan punya gua. Bisa ya, Pan ya? Cik coba donate Pan 10.000. Nanti gua ganti. Kok nggak nongol ini ya? Kok nggak nongol notifnya ya? Ada QR, Pram. Iya, notifnya kok nggak nongol ya? Ntar, Pram. Ntar, Pan. Gue cek dulu. Emang belum sih ininya mah. Belum, tapi lo belum donate kan, Pan? Nggak apa-apa. Oh, pantesan. Iya, ada logo Gamerkantorannya itu otomatis YouTube soalnya. Tar. Kamananya? Kuning ka dia? Atau ka dia? Kadi itu meren. Pan. Malah background anu gerak kebalik. Tapi tidak estetik. Ntar lah logo YouTube-nya gue iniin. Logo Gamerkantorannya gue pindahin. Tapi banyak overlay-nya, gue kayak takut cluttered aja gitu layarnya. Go into kitchen for wine. Kan guys tadi. Lah, lo kira apa, Pram?
Greeting.
Excuse me.
What do you want her
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for...
for that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open.
Sure, I'll take a look at it.
Dari tadi ada, Pram.
Thanks. Take care. Have a nice evening.
Mana sih? Oh, di armory. Jadi harus ngebuka chest. Wah, iya medium. Tuh, medium mah susah kan?
I've opened this...
Really? I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, here's some Hungarian wine. May the Holy Virgin... Farewell, sir. Christ, pardon me.
Wine for Capon udah. Go and see Capon di atas. Ah, ngalangan. Woi Milhan. Lagi praktek kan?
Junger Mann, komm her.
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the...
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your...
Oh, no doubt about it.
Oh,
it's the same band of troublemakers.
Dr. Andes Ismail Sardi, LLC.
That's right. They say that at Nabakov, Lord Capon...
Sip. Thank you. Gue mau ngetes doang.
None other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed up Capon won't talk. He's afraid we'll make fun of...
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord...
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense.
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, Hen, but if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a better option than go. Wie war das?
Kata-kata mutiara apa? ikan tongkol, ikan salmon. Nanti kita buntuh, nanti kita berburu momon di Monster Hunter Wild.
I understand.
Segala seru judai. Betul. Aduh anjing, harus pakai badge lagi. Tadi ada bang, kencreng gitu. Ih anjir, busuk gini. Ada tadi pan, kencreng gitu, nggak kedengeran gitu.
Have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Oh iya belum gua set. Emang lebih bagus kayak begitu, ada suaranya. Wah ketutupan lagi ini gua ya. Bentar. Ketutupan skornya. Tuh, gue tahu gue dua ini aja kayak udah berasa penuh banget layar gue sama ini. Kebanyakan ada yang chatnya di layar, ya. Jangan atuh pan. Ntar gue cobain next stream ya. Yang ada suaranya. Ih anjir belum apa-apa udah bass. Bangke.
Here.
The master cook here is an absolute treasure.
The cook is a woman, my lady, and she's worth her weight in gold.
Bass nggak lo? Bass soke mampus. Hehehe. Oh. Punya gue langsung 1000. Bentar. Kalau gini gimana? 600 700 mendingan 1000 tadi. Nah, core and pass. Yos. Ntar gue pakai yang dibacain ya. Asu. Total 1200 aja. Jelek banget nih.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Bas.
Oh, das ist nicht gut.
Bangke.
But never worse.
Anjir. Dih. Buset. Si bangke. Langsung meninggal gue tuh bas lagi gue. Bangke. Hilang badge gue. Nggak jago gue main gini-gini.
Oh my God! That's how you have to play.
Jelek banget kan? Pas gua mah.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Kagok edan lah. Baru 2000.
Schön.
Who's winning?
Bangke.
I forgot already.
Hungarian, they say. So let's say
here.
It's an absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
Anjir, udah mau 2 jam dong. Nggak kerasa.
Sigismund should have thought long and hard before hiring brutes like them.
Sigismund is like a fox in a hen house. Who let him in, eh? Margrave Jobst and his ilk.
They want the kingdom all to themselves, so they can rob and plunder.
Is it still the same year?
Or the next one?
Kalah.
That was a good game, friend.
Speak for yourself.
The Lord give.
I apologize.
Hey there, my friend. Anything else, lad? Stop fooling around.
Salah.
Very good. Anything else, lad?
Salah pencet anjing, malah narik pedang, bangke.
Hey, blacksmith's boy.
We have a poet among me, a poet. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon. There's a poetic soul. Aye, he's too big for his, but I'll pay.
Tell me more.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back.
How do you want to get...
Nothing of the sort. No, I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be in...
Oh, that sounds like...
He's bound to have it in the...
Ah.
Well, the most... All you have...
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading.
Nggak usah lah.
What is it?
Beresin aja.
I thought a good old...
You call this a good... Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell... And the Chamberlain.
Sod the Chamberlain.
And how many battles has he...
You heard Lord von Burgov.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the...
You're welcome.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much...
I understand. But that band of cutthroats...
Maybe. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced.
Don't worry.
All right.
Lah ini pedang lo. Udah gua kasih kan. Oh. Mantra santet. Ya di kanan atas lebih oke ya, nggak ngalangin ini UI. Ayo ayo Pan, kita nyobain Pan. Kan bisa gue ban kata-kata jorok. Pram. Di Sawerianya.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse. Christ.
Lock in his chest. Crown Tower.
here it is. Florian's ring.
Kotor sama kasar bedanya. Nah, gue di band YouTube gimana, Pan?
I'm sorry.
Coba-coba, tapi lo ntar harus itu lagi, Pan. Harus donate lagi, jangan-jangan. Ntar aja. Besok gue stream lagi. Ripan memberikan gitu ya, gitu-gitu ya. Iya. Tahu.
Come and have a drink, friend.
Sorry,
But I know...
you know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to...
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was
Yang gitu ya.
Who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague.
Thank you,
Sir
Pram.
Otto's personal bodyguard.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
Amin, Pram.
He's the
Thank
royal
you.
chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal
Besok aja, besok
towns and
sekaligus
monasteries.
ngetes.
And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support...
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations. Politics is... Besides, you only gave him the message...
Do you know what the
No.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well,
boleh.
Hohenstein and
Besok
Riesenberg
ya.
are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. And Bocek of Kunstad is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed...
What? Then? No chance.
Have you heard the...
No.
Not that there's...
I noticed that your lord isn't... Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him.
He's a
If it's glory that you seek...
Do you know the other...
They're noblemen from these parts. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Little. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel.
And the other one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face, and for all he could care... Well...
Excuse me for...
Eat, drink, if you've won.
Anything else you need?
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
I'm not local, so...
We're not local either.
Aye.
Truly amusing escapades.
I don't know what folk have been saying.
Of course. No, my name is Olbra.
Any news?
Yes.
What's that?
Nobody knows. Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle. I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a...
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, you and Lord Capon are here on political business. You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzik Kobyla, right?
Yes. Now we're just waiting for Lord...
What does Margrave Jobst...
To end the war, I think.
Well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Boleh ngomong jorok, boleh lah.
and free our king from captivity.
Kalau gue di report awas ya.
Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just.
What about tomorrow?
Of course. I've brought. I hope you'll leave room for us. Have no fear. Well, if we burn down his castle, he's back.
I think Sir Yar.
Aye. He toiled all his life to.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut.
All the better for us.
I can't wait to see the.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be a.
We have a chat, bonny lad.
This is Henry, my lady.
Was it his lord who almost came to an undignified end?
Here's Florian.
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young...
Damsel in the Florian right.
Right. I'd be delighted to, my friend. That's so no mercy, and God be with you.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Oi.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the
Ahoy.
stories were somewhat madcap.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice...
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear
I'll be glad.
the best place to begin.
You're right. Lords Hanush and Radzig is a long way from our home in Ratai. We didn't have time for that. They killed without mercy. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I can't swim.
Truly divine intervention, my...
Truly shocking and terrifying.
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt. But
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later we got... Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over.
No, that is...
But it's true.
Woi.
Everyone
Dapat
thought
nggak
we
nih?
were
Dapat nggak nih?
stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole
Dapat nggak nih?
misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in
Tadi
the
romance
stocks.
gak?
Yeah, like I said,
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you.
And rather entertaining
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Asik. Asik.
Certainly, man.
Yay.
I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they?
Uhuy.
It's a lovely night outside and
Bisa
it's a little
di-romance
stuffy in here,
nih.
so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my
Baik,
late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Uhuy. Nih, di romance.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's
Uhuy.
enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep after all.
Uhuy. Buset. Tuh. Au doang. Lah, hilang. Tapi ada nutnya. Ada adegan nutnya beneran. Waktu itu gue lagi nggak stream aja. Oh, 9 jam loh. Au.
I've got your armor and wine.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossiner a kick up.
So you don't have anything?
I'll go and see what I can find.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing?
Di kuda. Loh, tadi kan gua ngambil barang dah. Kok nggak ada?
Yes, we're leaving.
I have some better.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for...
What about you?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't wait.
Wow.
Damn it. But so what?
Kan nggak cuma sekali, Pram. Nggak cuma sekali. Lapar gua nyata. Oh, ada ini.
What do you think? What's wrong?
What's where you going?
I see I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favor the brave. Kan nggak cuma sekali gitu, Pram. Hai, komando. Iyalah. Itu the best Indonesian comfort food kan. Kalau nggak Indomie goreng, nasi goreng.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen?
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle,
Gentlemen.
Open the gate. We're moving out.
Oh. Cutscene. Sepasukan dong. Nih gue curiga si Van Bergaunya juga bangke nih. Dia ada apa-apanya nih ntar nih. Yoi, Pram. Sebanyak ini cuman buat nyerang Nebakov Castle. Itu namanya bukan dieksekusi, itu kayak dihukum aja kayak gitu, semalaman gitu biasanya. Kan tadi di awal-awal juga si Henry sama si Capon digituin. Makanya jadi dari gembel awal-awal.
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now. There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
Makanya dari jadi gembel di awal-awal nggak punya apa-apa.
I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh, ditembak dong. Oh, dijebak. Lah?
What the? My God! Where? Right. Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand. Come on! Never saw that coming.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. We can't go. Coming at me with it. Jesus!
Coming at me with this bastard!
Henry! Keep going! Down the path! You can't go back!
Kena ambush.
You got it! I'll be done with you in a You got it! Next! You're one ugly bugger!
Ho 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 ho.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Oh, Mother of God!
Hey, Henry, cover up!
Ow.
Get him behind! Shut up! Help me! Quick! Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more! Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Gimana gua bantunya?
Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Ya.
Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Mati si Chamberlainnya. Buangnya ini yang nembak-nembak aja. Aduh. Oh, pantesan quest yang tadi nggak bisa kalau lanjut, soalnya mati si Ulriknya ya. Lah, kagak ada jalan muternya. Mana si Kapon aja? Masa jatuh? Masa ke bawah? Wait. Go down the mill with Capon.
There's no escape!
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Hey! Wonder you're still standing. There's no escape! Blood! Yes!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon.
Thank you, Pram.
Come on then! I can't eat!
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
Buset, dijebak banget ini mah. Banyak banget pasukannya. Thank you, Pram. Loh, ini mah bukannya tempatnya si Miller ya?
Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Wah. Tangkap.
We'll
Ini.
surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Clutchstein.
Isfantot.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Duel, cuy.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Lemah anjing. Gua kira jago.
You're good.
Gua kira jago anjing. 2 kali gebuk.
Shishka, you all right? Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Hehehehe. Hola. Things escalated quickly. Shih, keren.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes,
Man proposes, but God disposes.
But God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
Nggak gitu.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What?
Him?
No.
The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time.
Oh, nggak main
They
sebagai
couldn't just
Henry
kick
lagi.
you out for nothing, though, could they?
Today.
Well, I might not be entirely... I threw up during a sermon.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing. And my nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally. Even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for?
It's no secret. I need to... I'll be glad to... It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't... One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith.
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semin wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and
Well, I never...
Well, Father, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it. And his whole company. And most likely...
What? You said they were locked up?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as... Oh, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around and...
Hope safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there. Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
Wah, kagak punya duit. Father Godwin kagak punya duit. Tapi perksnya mah tetap ya. Oh enggak. Beda. Terutama gue udah 22 tadi.
God be with you.
Me?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn, and then, in the morning, awful, dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses
Horse
whinnying,
whining.
yelling, and infernal cry. tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all
Oh,
over. And then by then they took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page.
Lord have mercy. They
There's
were
the
the
one.
ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semin wedding, after they was hanged.
My God!
Surely
Surely
not.
not. There must have been lots of people there.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure?
I'm just saying what...
I'm asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic.
Well, who were those
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. Da Deus Fortune.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune. Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the...
Of course. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
Farewell, my friend.
Please, God, make Kuba better again. I beg for the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
What? Ini gue harus ngapain? Oh, punya roti. Let's go. Oh ya, ini kudanya. Gue udah 55 jaman main, 60 jam kali deket. Tapi baru sampai sini, belum even sampai kota keduanya.
What do you think, Bibiana? I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. Tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Oh, jadi ke sini.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Kok dia ngomong-ngomong?
Burying their dead by the water.
All right. I just have a theory about it. It stinks of shit here.
No wonder. It was a bloodbath.
But it would be a shame to leave everything here just because of the stench.
Let's go down to the mill once them bastards fucked off. What do you say? Maybe they're...
What you want, you old... I'll kill you.
Show your
You're
stuff! We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Wah! Wah!
I'll be done with you in fly.
Wah! Meninggoy. Oh, gue belum pasang dead counter.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Hihihi, malah ngerampok. Ya nggak punya duit. Mohon maaf. Oh, lumayan loh, mahil. Oh, ini mah yang Kismin. Oh, lumayan armornya. Hihi. Gue curiganya si Catherine ya ininya ya, informannya.
But I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Of course, we ain't no fucking grave diggers, are we?
Get a move on. Those fuckers can come back at any moment. Righto. I've got the rest. All right.
Ngelut mayat jadinya.
God Almighty, bless their souls.
Bless their souls tapi dicolongin. Udah keberatan dikit lagi. Berat. Si Ulrich mana ya? Pasti kan barangnya dia lebih bagus.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Nyangkut. Nyangkut.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Iya Pan, ini udah beres. Ini gua udah nggak main sebagai si Henry lagi, Pan. Ini sekarang lagi main sebagai Father Goodwin. Jadi kayak apa? Orang yang disuruh nyari si Henry sama si Hans. Waduh, berat ya. Kita buangin yang murah-murah. Bentar, ini temen apa lawan?
Damn it, where do you think... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay... You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Padahal mah.
One more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right. Follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Mayitnya, Pan.
Eric! What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves.
Eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's...
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us. But it wasn't
enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. And Henry of
Skellet.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners.
Bener, Pan.
Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog. We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes! I'll have your ass off!
Mamam.
There's more of them. Come on. Nice hit. Fuck you. This will be easy. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Don't be so sure. Mamam. In a flash, in a flash.
Show yours. Right on the
Dari belakang dah. Ya tuh pam, masa bodoh mulu.
Fuck! That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment.
Requiem
Requiem aeternam
Dona
dona
eis Domine.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasa.
Sasa?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? At the straight.
Anyway.
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the cat.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although castle might
Castle
be a
might be
strong word for it.
Loot dulu. Oh, duit. Sabar, Kapten. Hehehe. Nah, ini yang bajunya bagus nih, kan? Mahal. Oh. Mendingan ini bukan barang curian hitungannya. Udah jago tuh Pan. Aduh, berdarah. Bentar. Gua perbanin dulu. Daya. Gas. Tapi keberatan. Keberatan. Mana yang mahal tuh biasanya tuh kan 10. Tapi mahal. Lebar di drop.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Yeah!
Quick! Quick!
Wah, capek kuda gua.
Go!
You're not one for racing, are you?
I prefer to
Lah,
save.
tadi gua menang aja.
You never know when you'll need it.
Are you expecting trouble, Father? This is Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, I'll board...
A very nice fortress. How did...
In a moment, you can ask the...
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Ayo Pan, main Pan. Rame Pan. Dijamin.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh?
Interesting.
Did I hear correctly that you're a
Wah,
priest?
jadi apa Pan?
You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum. Quid
Dari apa jadi apa, Pan?
resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and
Gas,
well
Van.
and is in your captivity here?
Buset.
You understand correctly.
4090.
He's in better shape than I am. I don't have this
Apa mending
bandage
nggak
life
mending
fashion.
build PC aja
That
Pan?
page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest then.
Apa nggak 30 jutaan, 40 jutaan itu Pan? 4090.
Other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just
Tajir
one
lu.
chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what
Jadi
do you do
naikin
about
listriknya tuh.
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart.
Listrik
So what
rumah
do you
gua aja Pan.
propose?
Di
First
Bekasi
of
ini.
all, I'd like to see them.
7.700.
Make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine.
for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress.
Makanya pas gua bilang ke ininya ke waktu mau upgrade ya, jadi berapa jadi 7.700. Oh, Bapak ini kayak konveksi. Itu depan panas ya di Bekasi. AC aja gua ada berapa anjir, belum PC. Jadi mes sekalian gitu. Ya siapa tahu ada rezeki beli Tesla gitu kan.
And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side.
Murah kok pan upgrade gitu-gitu.
So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure.
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours
Waktu itu gua upgrade-nya pas ada promo ini promo kemerdekaan. Jadi lebih murahan. Lebih murahan.
Excellent. At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough. To hell with you. You've got no ransom and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Aduh, lagi cemong berdarah anjir. Suruh perang lagi.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Aduh. Bentar ah. Oh, ini HP gue cuma setengah.
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
This won't end well for you.
Kita lagi sekarat, jadi kita serang dari belakang aja.
weakling was useless. Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword. Likewise. But what the hell was that all about? It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Udah 3 jam tapi aduh kagok.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Oh,
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak. I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Seru-seru ya anjing ceritanya. Main story-nya ya.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate,
Ini siapa, Pan?
I suppose. We have
Gua
the
nggak main
same
yang
fairy
pertama.
godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake.
Oh, ini yang
And
punya
most likely
ininya.
a mortal sin.
Rescuer?
Si ruler
What are you
Nebakov
on about?
Fortress-nya.
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too.
Tuh.
And I'm carrying
Ini
it out
referensi
as
game
best as I
pertama pasti. Gua nggak ngerti.
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has, isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Well, his
last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you. Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be
Nyebelin
time
banget.
when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Menarik.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
Hai. Seru.
We're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov. also known as Zizka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to
You have to
choose
choose from the best,
but the worst.
worst.
And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you...
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between wage...
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes... And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol.
Tentang Wenceslas gue nggak aware nih.
Traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov.
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we...
You killed all...
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for who...
No.
You killed your own man to protect a...
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the...
Did you want to kill...
Of course, but just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his...
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand...
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined?
That's a good question. Either he just needed... And when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Kasihkan gua
How did
bacanya.
you manage to set that trap in the ravine so
I have my sources.
Come on!
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Cape.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Unfortunately, they're all dead.
And?
They murdered them.
And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is...
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive and started looting and plundering, none of this would have...
Amen.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of... He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
Ini panjang pembicaranya, cuman menarik gitu untuk
For a
didengerin.
while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Rat...
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye?
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword
Sword
fighting, boozing, and preaching.
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the...
Sorry about your...
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a... And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort.
Oh, holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Aduh. Oh.
Just get it over with.
Dia yang minum anjir. Aduh. Anjir. Aduh.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it.
I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky. Hurry up! It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal
Si gue nih agak-agak kurang konsisten ya. Kadang-kadang nggak stream aja kenceng gitu kipasnya. Ini sambil stream lancar. FPS-nya juga gede, 60-an ke atas.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves.
Asik.
If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these...
Uhuy. Level 20 gua ternyata. Heroic figure. Warmonger. Pacifist. Blood of Siegfried. Oh, nantilah. Harus dipikirkan secara baik-baik. 8 perks. Combat. Slice and dice.
Hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do... their souls and yours to find peace is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't Von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor.
We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for salvation. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam.
Gimana sih? Naruh mayit aja kagak beres.
Perpetua luciat eis, te decet hymnus Deus et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem, exaudis rationem mea.
There isn't enough room.
perpetua luciat eis.
Do you know where I can...
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past...
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rat?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of...
Aye. So do you know what she's...
Why?
Well, I'd like to see her again when...
I didn't hear anything new about it. But if she likes you...
Who's looking after...
Well, whoever it is...
Wait, so you weren't kidding?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention. Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now.
So what are you going to do?
I don't know. But I'm too old for that.
That's called
Gue disuruh ngapain dah? Bury the dead. Iya udah. Kok kagak bisa? Atau kebalik?
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luciat eis. Dedecet hymnus Deus in Sion. Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem mea. A te omnis caro veniet.
Oh, harusnya gua gali dulu ya. Salah.
Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luciat eis. Dedecet hymnus Deus in Sion. Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem.
Iya, gimana sih? Ya sudahlah. Bodoh amat lah.
Do you think we did enough?
We did what was...
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that...
Oh, God.
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll...
Come to...
Suruh minum-minum.
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before.
Pistol.
With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Schwarzpulver. It may stink, but it's damn
Hmm.
flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how...
How do you
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if...
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under you. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
Hold to aim, fire. Okay.
Good.
Careful now. I don't want to...
You look like you're all in one piece. So you...
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Sejauh ini cuma 2 jari gua doang yang harus dijahit ulang.
Merciful God, be kind.
Buset. Lama bet.
Great.
Duh, kagak kena. Gimana cara ngarahinnya ya? Buset, jago si Goodwin. Kagak kena anjir. Susah. Kena 2.
This really is a diabolical contraption. Holy... What a load of...
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his...
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Bangke.
A diabolic...
I told you so. No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore.
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course, but I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey. You do what you want.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
Gua harus ngeload itu ya.
One more time, then. Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Apa sih?
Michael sent me.
What? But I don't need any. Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth.
don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead, and there's nothing more I can do.
Really?
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau.
Well, that's good. This way they at least...
Aye. Godwin...
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up.
Come on now.
Bantuin malah diajak berantem. Heran. Orang zaman dulu short temper juga ya. Ada lagi.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Udah ya, tinggal tidur ya.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
Ntar coy, cuci muka dulu.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me?
What the hell's the matter with...
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll put my brother to...
Who do you think you are? I just buried a few of your friends. I don't mind throwing in one more.
Wait. You dug graves for our men?
Like I said, what's done is done.
You mean that fucker Von Berg?
Aye. Exactly. Von Bergov tricked us. Capon and me.
Shit. I didn't...
Aye, that it is.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, my thought exactly.
Wait, you're a black...
Aye.
Ours only drank. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now...
What's the matter, but...
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right.
You'll really help. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fit.
Suruh bikin apa sih? Misinya suruh ngapain? Oh. Elah. Ntar cuci muka dulu, Bray. Udah mau 4 jam cuy. Lupa waktu asli main beginian. Oh, langsung sakti. Mamang sama Mamang di asah. X-nya boy. Oh, masih ada nih. Jadi ini katanya better malam-malam kalau mau ngasah-ngasah gini. Soalnya percikannya beda. Jadi ada percikan yang rada-rada putih itu bikin lebih tajam katanya.
All done.
What are you here for, friend?
I repaired those broken.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a... All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in.
My hands prefer foraging. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. And this is for you.
Wait, don't I know you?
Look, we'll talk later, all right? Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, all right?
Tak boleh masuk. Mau ketemu Carla. Oh, Carla mah di sana ya. nggak ada. Hehehe.
Hey. Hey, Henry.
Nggak bisa ketemu Carla. Head. Wow, sudah mau 4 jam.
You have anything else to do? Come on.
Iya bentar, Kapon.
Not a chance, you idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of that.
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 were—
Shut your trap. And
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are not—
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... Don't forget I beat your Captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself.
True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
I just stood up for my friends.
But our people will think—
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those 2 to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice.
You're incredible, you know. The fellas at the fortress surely have no idea what a treasure...
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile, and even worse things.
Ah, they should bow to you.
How would I know? I'm no priest, just an ordinary girl who knows a bit about herbs and
Ini
can use a
udah
needle
gua
and
romance
thread.
nih si Clara nih.
And you're a lot prettier than any priest.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Sorry, but I have too much work to do. We can talk later.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that?
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen...
In that case, thank God. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visit. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
I don't feel much like...
Where can I sleep?
But I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower... You'll find a free bed in the cabin right... You a blessed evening.
Greetings, neighbor.
Di mana chestnya?
Christ, what a day that was. Hey, what have I... See you later.
At least somebody fell asleep.
Ngebang. Melek begitu.
You may not be dead. All right. Christ. I have to change that, and there's likely something wrong with your head. I'll take a look at your... That blood in your hair isn't yours. Let's take a look at that. Oh, bloody hell. I should take a look at his... nothing serious. I reckon a pick-me-up or something for the pain would help him, but without proper treatment. All right, I think I know. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it. Maybe it's for the best that you're asleep. Let's have a look at you. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. Tear it off, and that takes care of the bandaging. I could use...
Beaver ya. Beaver teh. Snaps ya.
I just can't let him choke on. He didn't drink. Well. Well. I did all I can. I did everything I could. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Lah. Gagal. Susah juga ya.
Where did they wound you?
I'm all right.
You're talking...
I'm just really tired. I need some...
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg and you're talking nonsense.
Oh, come on.
Is there a cut? You've got a cut and some bruising.
What do I know?
I see you've got a cut on...
Aye.
It could get infected. Maybe a strong...
Is that really...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all.
Come on, I'm...
All right. I'll clean and band...
Ah, come on, don't be...
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll give you a bit of...
Christ!
I'll clean that... I reckon you could use some...
Aye.
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress... I'll just wrap it around.
Sakra.
Finished.
Not even worth mentioning.
I reckon we're done. I treated you to... I cleaned and banned...
I'm really tired. I don't want any bugs, thanks.
You're talking nonsense. I came to treat... What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right...
Let me take a look at... Don't worry, my friend. And here, you've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood. No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we...
I don't know yet. I'll take a look at your...
How...
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be...
Oh.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what...
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before... Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I could give you...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix it. All right, your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile.
Aye. But a drink would really hit the spot.
Let's get to it.
All right.
I'll clean that wound.
Is...
Aye. This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah! Fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's... I'll have to sew up...
Make it quick.
I'll just make a few quick stitches.
Christ!
Ah, damn it! Stop squirming. One more knot.
Mother of God!
I'll rub some of this...
You think that will help?
Ada beginian juga ya.
This should help the swelling.
Oh.
I'll bind that there.
Ah,
All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now, I'll give you something.
About?
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
All right. I treated you...
Christ. Damn it. Oh, fuck me.
Ya, cuman 2 lagi. Nggak dipuji Clara ini mah. Hehe.
I tried to...
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. Thanks, Henry. I'll go now. You should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in...
You can't let it get to you. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here?
No. That is, but enough of all that.
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time.
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well, I suppose I could handle that.
No, no. You should go and lie down.
Ah,
If
shit.
you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Good to see you, my friend.
Uhuy.
Come on up. There's a nice view from here.
It was a hard bloody
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky, and though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, just because I was trying to do the response.
You did what you could.
Exactly. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstance. Either way.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Well, now it's all over.
If you have anything to bet with...
Don't worry about me.
Thanks for your concern.
Maybe not. Enough talk. I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Uhuy. Belum apa-apa.
Why did I even start playing? These ones here.
Ah, kalah lu.
Here.
Ya, 400.
Like this.
Buset. Bus lah.
Oh, no, not good.
Ya, Jos. Udah menang. Salah.
Mother of God's holy britches.
Because I cheat disgracefully? Because you play...
Oh, right, that's it. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of...
And you...
Oh, my God.
Well, it's one way of catching...
I'd rather catch the eye. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple...
Oh, so no more talk of politics?
Indeed. But I might just have learned...
And can I hear this...
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day
is just
a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life. And also, things... The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today.
Uhuy. Tuh, datang.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad.
Keren sih ini ada gini-gininya nih.
And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Kara, what in the hell?
Buset.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
Smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Wah, perang lagi anjir.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Archers. Segini dulu ah. Dulu teman-teman, aduh, seru banget sih sebenarnya mah. Sih pengen lanjut. Tapi besok kerja. Hahaha. Thank you Pram, thank you Ripan. Thank you Milhan. Semoga lanjut kerjanya lancar. Ada Kang Handara juga, thank you. Gitu aja, udah 4 jam lebih anjir. Seru banget. Ini teman-teman, wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Besok Kamis, Jumat, terus weekend. Jadi bertahan. Thank you teman-teman. Thank you, bye bye. Wih.